Okay, I'm almost ready to start the stream. Sorry, I'm just getting a drink quickly, and I sing out the stream link. And I should get started in just a bit here. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Alright, I think I'm about ready to get started. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing today? I'm going to continue playing Yakuza 0 today, and I'll probably, sorry, nose is running a little bit. I'll probably be, streaming some other games later on if I get bored of Yakuza 0, because I'm literally just streaming until I either have technical issues or I fall asleep, so... Oh, hey Tommy, how are you doing? Yeah, everything's alright. I'm just starting the stream. I am literally still waking up. Oh, yeah, Tommy, sorry about that. But yeah, how are you doing, Tommy? Yeah, I'm literally still waking up. Yeah, I'm going to... I thought I was gonna sneeze there. Sorry about that. So, last thing that happened was basically that there's that whole scene with, like, that showed, like, all the Yakuza members, like, the Dojima family and all the, like, I guess, I don't know what the term is, like, follower families or something like that, like the Kazuma family and all that other stuff. They were all, effectively, like, hunting down Kiryu at this point. You're good just waking up, having a hard time waking up today? Yeah, same here, honestly. Same here. Who's the genius who said it would be safer here during the daytime? The main street's crawling with Yakuza. I'm telling you, it's not usually like this, babe. Best thing to do is find a quiet, safe spot to wait out. But yeah, I am honestly kind of like slowly waking up, honestly. Let me just adjust my glasses here. So I do totally understand where you're coming from, Tommy. But where do I have to go here? I don't even know where I go here. So let's just go over... Can I do Maharaja? I wonder if I can do Maharaja stuff. Like, oh yes, the Yakuza are hunting me down. Time to go disco dance. Which is, I guess, literally what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some completion points here, and I'm going to, here, what do I need for completion points here? I need to do Friday Night 2, which is normal difficulty, and Friday Night 3, which is hard difficulty. We have Passion Normal and Hard for 2 and 3. Make Her Mine for hard. Oh, how goes your other games? They're going pretty well, I think. Haven't been doing that many different games recently, besides like Final Fantasy XIV and a couple others. They're going pretty well. What about on your end? I'm like, whenever I tilt my head like this, I'm looking at the chat, by the way. It's like over here somewhere on the TV and all that. Because I am using a TV as a monitor. And let's go and, what the heck? Why do these guys look so suspicious? Or, no, this guy, but like this guy here. I think like it's just the glasses, honestly. Like the sunglasses look very, very sus in this game. Don't know why. I guess because like you don't really see anyone besides the bad guys really wearing sunglasses, do you? The sunglasses aren't really a thing in Japan, from I've heard. At least among like actual Japanese people, from I've heard. Like, nice, yours go good? Oh, cool. Glad to hear it. Let's see here. Have you planned on Yakuza 0 yet, by the way? really freaking bad at this, not gonna lie. What games have you been playing recently? I remember last time you were working on the Yakuza 0 Platinum, right? Oh, I actually got this! Oh my gosh. I actually got this. I think first try. Could be another completion point. Right, I didn't put on easy mode by accident. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, night 2 is done. A lot of people are tired of you playing Diablo 3. We do play Rise Around, play Yakuza games and other useful. Why are people tired of you playing Diablo 3 out of curiosity? I mean, if you're having fun with it, then I don't really see if like other people would have a problem with it, you know? It is a game that takes like a couple hundred hours to platinum, doesn't it? Oh, thanks. Yeah, this one's really difficult for me. Oh my gosh. It's like the combos and everything. I'll read the message a bit. I see that you mentioned you got the platinum already, but you just keep playing the game because you like it? You mean for Diablo 3 or Yakuza 0? Hey there, Sharknado, how are you doing? Cute emoji by Lady Sharknado. Oh, I almost had it! I almost had the maximal for Jill. Darn. It's like, at least I didn't fail it, but like, I almost had the max roll to my hand just missed like so freaking me at the start. Let's go back to those ones later, and I'm just gonna do it like in like a kind of like a loop of these, I guess. Oh, by the way, Sharknado, the Yakuza are after Kiryu, and he's just disco dancing at this point. So make of that what he will. I am personally doing this because I have no idea where to go with the story at this point. Also, I have no idea what the heck the song is saying. I don't actually really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So I'm just basically disco dancing because I forget what I'm supposed to do in this story at the moment. It's like I see that message, I'll check in just a moment. I'll try to find this a minute after the swimming game, by the way. You have to get the Diablo 3 Platinum, but you do love Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1 because for you they are the best versions of Yakuza. Do you like the other versions of the formula of Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1? For you they are the best fighting styles? Yeah, honestly, I really like the fighting styles in those ones too. I haven't played past like where I was at earlier in Kiwami 2 yet. But I do want to continue with that, honestly. Because I want to complete the entire series, at least the story of each game in the series. Excuse me. But for now, since they're all off Game Pass, I kind of just, you know, I have to wait until they're all, I have them on PlayStation, but I have them, like, mostly on disc. Mostly, like, regional versions of a language I cannot really speak. Like, I have the, what was it? The North American version of Zero. I have the North American version of Kiwami. And then I have the North American version of what was it? Infinite Wealth. And Ishin, I believe, too, but, I haven't actually gone the others in, like, physical copies, except in, like, other regions while traveling. So, like, I have some of the, for example, some of the Asian region versions. I don't speak either, I can't really read Korean super well, I don't speak or read Chinese at all. And I am absolutely hopeless with learning Japanese, so I cannot actually read the what was it? Can't really read like the Japanese region versions either. And see, another one, I was almost a max voltage, but I missed so many that I messed up. I have no idea what half these songs are saying, to be fair, but, like, I know that, there was, like, was it, like, I'm gonna make her mine, I think, was, like someone said they're quaffing beer. Does that just mean, like, drinking beer? Is that even a term people use? I've never heard that term, like, quaffing beer? I don't know. Anyway, I'm better than the games? Oh, honestly, it's just a lot of practice, honestly. Like, UFO catchers, I know you mentioned UFO catchers before, but, it's because I spent so many years of my childhood just, like, annoying the heck out of my mom because I would always play claw machines. I was so young at the time, I was very, very autistic and they were kind of a hyperfixation. I say I was very artistic, but I currently am too, but, you know. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning, what was it? I'm still learning Mahjong. Get achievements and trophies and all that in not just Yakuza, but also in Final Fantasy XIV because they have a Mahjong minigame. And every time I go to the Gold Saucer in that, where the Mahjong minigame is, I am reminded of the fact that I cannot actually get the achievements in that game because, for Mahjong at least, because I am just so bad Mahjong and also play on a largely dead server called Ravana. Not largely, but like very, very sparsely populated, let's say. And I did make another character, so I'm going to try to work on learning Mahjong and all that stuff. Because so the thing with I still didn't get my filtered, but yeah, Mahjong and Shogi are the two ones I'm having the worst time with, honestly. So if you have any advice for me on that, Tommy, please let me know. I am so terrible with mini games in this. Like, you guys are seeing how I'm doing with Disco here, right? I'm just doing the loop of these until I get the completion points and whatnot. And I'll probably get the entertaining slope of times before I'm actually complete with all of these. Or before I'm done with all these, I mean. But yeah, I'm having a really hard time on main games, honestly. Mahjong is currently the absolute bane of my existence. Oh, one second, let me pause this. My friend is not a streamer, but he is a hardcore trophy hunter and does no damage runs on his games. Master doing no damage runs on all Yakuza games. For me, I'm nowhere near his level on mini games in all the games. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea how people can get that good game. Besides, you know, I guess repetition and all that. Do no damage runs? That is just absurdly, not absurdly, but like, just really freaking skilled to me. Like, I have never been able to really do a no damage run really anything to my knowledge. Besides maybe like one or two things, and that was like largely unintentional and may not have been actually, you know, a true no damage run. This is more than half his trophy list? Oh my god. He does it legitimately and all that? That is absurdly... He is absurdly talented then. It's so cool. Oh, I got that one. I got that one. Nice. Didn't think I was gonna get that one, but I guess with the dancing fever that I forgot to do. I literally just like looked up and I saw, oh, I have dancing fever and all that stuff to do with that one. But yeah, that is really, your friend is really talented, Tommy. That is just amazing, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to do hard difficulty. I meant to do normal. Oops, this is gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what to do at this point in the game. I am kind of... There's, like, no objective to my knowledge. Besides, like, wait for Tachibana to, like, talk to me or something, I think. Wait for Tachibana to contact me, I guess. So, while being hunted by the Yakuza, I'm just disco dancing. Which is absolutely what you want to do when you're hunting down the Yakuza. Sorry, my glasses are like cutting into my ear, honestly. Yeah, I'll read that message in just a bit. I'll learn the secret formula to do no damage runs in games. Honestly, I've heard it's not really so much a secret formula as it is just like you have to repeatedly play them day in and day out. It's like, from what I've heard, it said it's like esports. Where there's no, like, secret formula, really. You just have to, play them for, like, the games for, like, one game, rather, for so long. Just devote your entire life to it, basically. Like, speaking of esports, I saw, like, this documentary a while back on, like, how esports players on, like, League of Legends do things, apparently, and, like, Fortnite do things. Was another thing I saw. They literally, like... I couldn't do that. They literally, like, spend, like, 16 hours a day either practicing or viewing footage for the game, for the single game that they're trying to do in esports. And it's just so absurd. LMAO keeps saying too old for esports. LMAO, you're old for 5. That isn't too old, I'd say. I'd say, like, anyone can probably do it, but, like, they have to be able to keep up with everything, I think, but, like, literally, like, the people that are, I learned that the people that are, like, really, like, esports pros, they stick to, like, one game, and they do it, like, day in, day out for, like, 60 hours a day or something like that. It's just a lot. I don't think I could do that, honestly. Like, I have neither the focus nor the will to do that. Like, they literally, like, eat while playing the game. They like, sleep, like, either very minimally or, like, they do, like, 6 hours of sleep a night. Which isn't healthy, by the way. It's like, it's just, like, so intense. Like, it's like how an actual athlete does things, and they just, like, super... Oh, get it here, 1 second. It's just so intense, and, like, all the esports players I've seen apparently do that stuff. Especially League of Legends players and all that stuff. I don't know if that's, like, all Fortnite players, but I've heard that, like, if you really want, like, do esports, you just freaking have to, like, devote your whole life to it. And just, like, I don't know. There we go, I did. For you, 16 hours is too much to do 7 to 8 hours, maybe not 16 hours. Yeah, the thing is, like, from what I've heard, the actual esports people do, like, 16 hours a day. Or all that stuff, and just, like, from what I've heard, it's gotten to the point where, like, if people don't do 16 hours a day or more, they, like, legitimately can't keep up with the esports players and all that stuff. At the same time, the esports players aren't being very healthy and all that stuff by doing that, I think. Like, not, like, unhealthy, but, like, it's not like they're, like, not devoting their lives to anything else. Like, they don't really, like, spend time with much of their friends or anything like that, and they just, like, play the games non-stop. It just... It doesn't seem healthy to me to, like... I wish I was that popular or something that, or, like, that good at the game, but, like, not willing to, like, set aside friends or, like, you know, like, health and all that stuff just to be popular at a game, you know? Just be good at a game, even. Yeah, they do, like 16 hours, I've heard. It's absolutely absurd. It's amazing, but it's also absurd, you know? And that's what all the top esports players do. And they always stick to, like, one game, from what I've heard. Like how, like, you never really hear them, like, being, like, a top thing in, like, League of Legends and Dota type of thing. It's always, like, either, like, they stick to, like, Fortnite or, like, or League of Legends or Dota type of thing. It's like, imagine if you wanted to, imagine if you got burnt out on a game, but, like, you wanted to do esports in another game, and then just, like, you were only really, like, able to really play, like, Fortnite or something, and if you basically, like, stopped playing Fortnite, then you wouldn't be able to get to esports again at all. That's the way it sounds, I guess. Oh, by the way, I got voltage max on here. Max voltage, I mean. It just, like... I don't know, it just... It's not really, like, sad or anything to me, but, like, yeah. Even Austria having the best health and performance coach in the world here in Europe, Sweden, and Roma, where you live. They said 16 hours is way too much. Yeah, so, like... That's the thing, like, it is way too much, in my opinion, too, but, like, that's the thing that, like, all the esports players do. And at this point, it's like, if you do 16 hours a day, you have to, like, eat at the computer, you have, like, 8 hours max to sleep, which is, you know, normal sleeping schedule and all that stuff, but, like, you have issues sleeping, then you can't really, you know, you can't really, like, get the full 8 hours you need, which is why a lot of them only get 6 hours of sleep, and, like, the thing is, like, these people are, yeah. Yeah, exactly, but, like, the thing is, like, oh, so let me see what the heck I'm supposed to do. Yeah, all I can do now is figure out where I can do it. Where do I go? Yeah, exactly, where do I go? Yeah, yeah, like, the thing is, like, esports and all that stuff, like, because it's so competitive, like, if you only stick to, like, if you don't only stick to one game, from what I've heard, and you don't, like, do that one game all day, every day, you do other stuff in your life, you'll never really catch up with it, and it's kind of depressing, actually. Where the heck am I meant to go here? Wait, these people? Or are those... Where am I meant to go here? For the main game with the bird? What main game with the bird? Which one was the main game with the bird? Like the claw game, the UFO catcher, or the little plush bird thingy? Hey, did something happen? The whole town's been crawling with Yakuza since daybreak. Oh, yeah, I definitely can in bed, yeah. Must be out looking for someone. They're pissed, too. Sucks to be the guy they're after. Yeah, that one is actually probably one of the easier ones. So I can't get over there right now because I am, like, it's like invisible wall type things here. I can't actively, like, go over there just yet. For reference, the place is down here. I can't get there yet. Let's go this way. I guess I'm kind of, like, stuck on a path here, aren't I? Yeah, UFO catcher one, the claw game one, is actually kind of easy, honestly, once you know what to do. This sucks. And lunch reservations, but there's like a million scary looking dudes outside the restaurant. If I gave them upon my favorite spot, the whole main drag is full of them. Maybe if I can sneak in, maybe I can sneak in if I take the back alleys instead? Maybe, random guy. I can show you that one after this part of the story, I think. I'll also save here. Back alleys. I guess I'm gonna try to take the back alleys myself. This is the right way. The Hojima's boys are rolling out. The hell are they up to? Way I hear it, they're hunting down some kid who royally screwed up. They've even got the subsidiary searching. Infighting, huh? Guess the Dojima family ain't all that impressive after all. Sounds like our chance to move in on their turf. I would not suggest that. That's kind of how this whole thing started. Cards. Oh, here's some help on cards. Let me just get this. Marina, Shiraishi type B card. Yeah, I'll show you that one when I can. I know that one kind of changes depending on the game you're in. Is it like it's supposed to like be like the best health and performance shots is like the best way in the world. This work in this way is better than doing single hours outbreak. Yeah, it's just like it's definitely better like health wise, but it's like I don't know if there's actually a way to like catch up with like the actual esports players, you know? Like it's just like it's just they work so absurdly hard, and it's just like if you aren't doing game for that long, then like it seems almost impossible to catch up for them, you know? It's kind of sad that's like that though. Because there's so little people, there's so few people breaking in because of the way they work so darn hard. I mean, it's good for them, but still. Yeah, I know that the way you're doing is way better for health, though. Honestly, it's surprising that I'm just saying like it's surprising that the top esports players are like all, you know, like doing this way. It's not like 16 hours without breaks, by the way. It's like, I can pull up a chart that I saw one time that like was like the time that they did it, kind of. They had like a break like every couple hours and all that stuff. And I don't actually know where to go here. Where the heck am I meant to go here? I have to go down here, I assume, through a rural shopping area, perhaps? A second. Yeah, it's definitely not healthy to do it without a break, but they do take breaks. It just... Oh, hang on a second, that's Dojima family. Where the heck am I meant to go? Can't go that way. I have to go down here, I assume. The Pink Street... Not Pink Street, rural shopping area. Yeah, it's not healthy at all, and that's what I'm saying, like... Oh, hang on, cutscene. Yeah, the way esports players, like the top ones, do it isn't really healthy. from what I've heard. But yet they're doing it that way because there's no way to catch up on. There's no way to catch up to like the other ones if they don't do the same thing, you know? Oh crud. Go get as many guys as you can. Tell me we found Kiryu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just saying like the way you're doing is way healthier. I'm just saying that like it just like it's I'm just saying it's like it's they do it really really. 1 second. It's like I need to do this fight, but yeah, I'm just saying like the way you're doing it is way healthier. I'm just saying like the way that these esports players I've seen do it is like it's almost impossible to like do it without like doing the way they do it because of like how many of them do this type of thing from what I've heard. It's really really scary, honestly, like how hard they work and all that stuff. There's like a timer here. I remember there's like a scene with the timer, by the way. Yeah, it's why I'm like fascinated by esports, but I've never wanted to do it myself, honestly. Like, I guess if you do like one game for like 8 hours a day and like you look over all your mistakes and stuff on the other times that you're not like playing the game, then maybe that would like maybe that would be catch up and all that stuff. So I heard that like half of the 18 hours like is or not half, but like some of the 18 hours that people do this for is like reviewing footage of what they do and they're not like actively playing the game for like 16 hours a day. They're like you know like reviewing all the footage of what they did. And being like, hey, I messed up here, I need to do this instead. Type of thing, you know? Back to the abyss. Yeah, take care, Sharknado. Oh, I forgot button press there. Oops. Yeah, it's just like it's a lot. Let's just leave it there. To get past those people that are randomly cheering me on. Nice of them to cheer me on, but yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's not like they're playing like 8 hours, 18 hours a day or what, or 16 hours a day without a break, I guess. But like, they're like working on the game in other ways, like 16 hours a day. I don't know how to word it, I'm sorry, I'm like really focused on this fight because now there's a timer. Of course there is. Yeah, it's like, from what I heard, it's like, they work on the game for like about the time you're working on it, I guess. Like 8 to 9 hours or so, probably. And for the rest of the time they're like exercising or like working on reflexes or something with like aim labs or something. I've heard, and like, this guy's pretty kicked off, and he's also pretty damaged. But, yeah, like they... 1 second. I'll read that in a second, Tommy. 1 second. I will read that in a second. 1 second. I don't know if I can actually read that. You guess you're doing two things wrong. You do something else. What film skills are available in the game without using Mr. Shakedown. To get the money, you use the crash tools to get all the skills. And you get legendary sound the rest of the skills. You show me training the female, you stuck on training message. Yeah, I'll show you that in a bit, yeah. I just have to get through the scene first, which is like a story-based thing. And it's not really skippable at the moment. Oh jeez, 1 minute, really? Really, 1 minute? I guess. Yeah, what are you, stuck on the training missions for, out of curiosity? Like, is it like figuring out how to do them? Because I was stuck on that for quite a while too, honestly. Because I didn't actually quite understand how to do them just yet. And, I'm until I actually follow the guide for it and all that. Is that what you're talking about, Tommy? Okay, let me just take notes. I have like 30 seconds left to get the heck out of here. Oh, I see. Okay. What are you doing exactly on the training missions for Mitsutatsu, I mean, or whatever her name was? Walk me through what you tend to do on those ones, out of curiosity. 30 seconds, really? Only 30 seconds? Really? Really, game? Okay, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get more confused on my butt here in a second. 1 minute, really? There's like a million more of them. Also, I needed to get more health items, honestly. I do not have any health items, really. Like, I have 2 of them, but that's about it. I have Toughness C, Toughness Light. That is the extent of what I have. Sorry, I'm just a bit on edge with this. Yeah, Tommy, can you walk me through what exactly you're doing with Miss Tatsu, the female trainer, in this game? Because I am genuinely curious. Because I need to go back to it. I'll look at that text and just go message in just a minute. Sorry about this. I've done less training missing stuck on mission number 2 into the last ones. You have to start training guns and simple doing. Oh, like, are you not like getting the amount of money that you need for them, or is it like you can't destroy the training dummies in the time period? I think there's like an amount of money you have to get for those ones, right? Get back here, get back here, get back here. Oh, come on, really? Freaking... Those big guys! Excuse me? Also, is that the one with the like the training dummy has the gun, or is it like... Or is that a later one? I'm sorry if that was a spoiler, by the way. I know that one of them has like start summoning training dummies with guns. Those are really freaking difficult for me. And just like it's I think I have to like dodge those ones a lot of the time. Yeah, are you like what do you mean by messing up, by the way? You picked up the box under him and probably take the kiss on doing? Yeah, what I can suggest is you don't have to destroy the dummies with the boxes. You just have to destroy enough boxes that, like throwing them or whatnot, that you get the amount of money you need. You have to take a long time too. Honestly, longer, if there's like an option to a longer time, that would be good too, but, the thing with Miss Tatsu's training is you don't have to actually destroy them with the boxes themselves. But you need to destroy like a certain amount of boxes and like in general. Because there's like they have money in them basically. And there's like a certain is that always there? Anyway, really? This is like that SpongeBob meme that's like, how many times do you have to teach you that's less than old man type thing? need the hammer. Really? So freaking slow with this one. I'm sorry. It just... Yeah, Miss Tatsu's missions are pretty difficult, aren't they? They're just like really freaking difficult, in all honesty. At least for me. I don't know how they are with like other people, but like they are quite difficult too, honestly. I have such little freaking health left. I should have done more health upgrades or something, in all honesty. Maybe I can do that? Maybe if I get more health items, maybe there's a way I can get more health items as I go through this, honestly. I'm hoping there is, because I am so low on health I forgot to get health items. I forgot about this part. I thought it was like going to immediately swap to Majima, honestly. But like, I thought like after I go to sleep in that one last scene, they end the stream on, you're closely done with the other mini games. Just you're close to the whole game. So you're praying masters on the mini games. Okay. Have you done Legend difficulty yet? By the way. Or have you done the climax battles at all? Because I'm curious about those ones because I haven't done those yet and wondering how those ones were, honestly. I need to like figure out how the heck I'm gonna. Mushroom? Oh, good. This is mushroom. This is mushroom. Doesn't do that much. Just chopping up Stamina Royale drugstore. Yeah, I understand, but like, I am in a scene where I don't think I can get to the drugstore because like there's like those invisible walls, so to speak, like those barriers and all that. I don't think I can get to the drugstore in this scene, honestly. Just really, really annoying because like. I really do need to get a lot of healing items, to be honest. Like, yeah, like look at this. I take 2 steps and there's already Yakuza guys here. And I'm running super low on health. One second. I haven't actually unlocked any abilities yet. Let's see if I can do this. Reduced health. Too expensive. Use this one. That boosts the max health, but doesn't really do much for me right now. All these. It kind of boosts a little bit of. You'll do Legend Mode Climate Styles less. Yeah. That's probably the best way to go about it, yeah. Like Legend Mode, I think you can just like get a bunch of Zapkins and like power through the story from what I've heard. I think you keep items in this one, right? When you go through Legend Mode. Oh, Ruby, not a good time, not a good time. My dog just like stuck her nose in my leg. Ruby, not a good time, Ruby. Not a good time, Ruby. Yes, I know you want attention, but it's not a good time for me. Just a second. Oh, Ruby, what are you doing? You just knocked on my capture card. 1 second, please. Ruby, what are you doing? Why are you so... No, Ruby, back up. I'll give you attention a bit. Give you attention a bit. Just go. Okay. I'll give you attention a bit. I love you. You're a good girl. Good girl, Ruby. Go get attention from Mom or someone, I guess. We'll open the door for you in just a bit here. Also, it's the middle of the night, where you probably should not try to go them off for attention, admittedly. And this guy here. I'm gonna take down the bigger guy, but hopefully this will work. Yeah, let's see here. Ruby, not Ruby, I'm sorry, Isabel. Isabel, don't do that, Isabel. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, and I'm going to probably gonna die here. I'm probably gonna have to restart after this, like, battle or something, or restart the save or something. Yeah, I have to restart. 1 second. At least I figured out what I'm supposed to be doing here, to be fair. Try again. Need your pursuer. Do I have to start all the way from here? I have to restart all the way from here? At least the salt is like a good thing because it kind of stuns them. I really, really wish I had some zap guns or something with this. I don't think I have. Did I get some zap guns from Kiwami Bob? Or not Kiwami Bob, Bob Zero or whatever his name was? Actually, well, I might get all the moves and getting all the Stamina Royale, so you'll need to grind low of Yakuza and Mr. Shakedown. I'm playing for more money for Mr. Shakedown and Yakuza members. Yourself didn't look take a lot of time to pay it off me? Yeah. Oh, wait, what the heck? I have this! I have this! I can actually do this! 1 second. I can do this. Let me just do this quickly. Lightsaber them to death, I guess. Yeah, there's a trick that I've heard with Mr. Shakedown, and it is pretty easy to defeat him. I've heard, or them rather, because I guess there's multiple Mr. Shakedowns that I think about. But, let me just go over here. 1 second. That stuff back. But, some bikes and stuff to beat them, it helps. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I'm just checking, using these ones. Let's try to take down these guys. I am definitely using weapons and stuff. I'm just trying to get, I'm trying to save the weapons for, like, the last area kind of thing. Not last area, but, like, last fight that I was in. Yeah, this is a lot easier to be fair, but they do have, like, very low durability right now. And I need to, eventually... I do need to, go over here, and then it's gonna take a while, and just, I honestly prefer the zap guns just like so close range. I don't have a zap guns at this point. It's really kind of annoying, I guess. What was it, like, last time I was playing this, and I did the main story, I was, like, doing zap guns and stuff. I can do it if I can do it. Yeah, I definitely know I can do it, it's just kind of annoying, honestly. Last time I was doing this, I think I was using zap guns, like, through most of the story. Once I had unlocked them on, like, Majima and whatnot. Not Majima, like a Dragon Tiger, I guess. I unlocked them for Dragon Tiger, on, which I guess it was on Majima, but I feel like it's way easier to do with zap guns, honestly, than like any other weapon. Zap guns, you just like go, like shoot them like once or twice, and even Mr. Shakedown goes down after that. It's like so freaking easy to do with Mr. Shakedown and all that stuff, you know? With the zap guns. Really, one second, let me just go over to here, and I can probably mop my mulligan. Do that. Okay. Well, actually, I can do Marlin Cannon. Work. Okay. Wait for them to get off. Wait for them to get off. Here we go. Yeah, you're right, it is way easier with the weapons, but I don't know, I really like the zap guns though, in all honesty. They're really fun. They're way easier, but you need to get those eventually. Can you guys remind me to get some zap guns and whatnot? Okay, I'm out of ammo on Marlin can. Who's this one there? There we go. Really? 30 seconds, really? I can grab another weapon, which will probably be the regular cannon. Or not. He's down. Should be down just a second there. There we go. Oh, this is the other guy's coming in, I think. Oh, never mind. Really? How many of you guys are there? I think these are last guys, right? Hopefully. Equipment. I don't really have much else that's really good, to be honest. But maybe the stun gun? I guess I could use a stun gun. God, I have to wait here first, but I need to heal up. I have to see, and then just, oh, I actually gotta wait so long now. I'm just like seeing how much the secret the same weapons use it. Yeah, that was what I was planning on doing, but like at the same time, like the time limit kind of worried me a little bit, and like. That was what I was planning on doing, though. Yeah, I just need to probably save them for like next time, at least on Legend mode or something. Well, actually, I have an idea here. I do have some more weapons, just like the Gentleman's Umbrella and stuff like that. Just like smack them around like this. And I can just like go over here and just like take down these like weaker guys. And I should be able to and that guy charges up its attack, so now it's just this guy left. Should be good to go. Like if I can just like just kind of like charge up, like not charge up and attack, like charge up heat and all that. So say if you lose a legend mode, you have to redo the whole game. No. From what I've heard, it's just it's not like permadeath. It's like you have to reload your last save. So you want to like save. This is all what I've heard, at least. Like other people have done it. It's like it's not like permadeath exactly. It's like you have to reload your last save. So I've heard that you want to save as often as you can with that. Yeah, I heard those stories too when I was first going go for the platinum. It's apparently not true, but it's very scary to hear about, honestly. Just like, I do not like permadeath modes in a lot of games. Come on, really? Really? There we go. Okay, so now he's down. Now he's down. Yeah, I just know that I've talked with someone who's platinum this, but yeah. Apparently you have to make a lot of saves in legend mode because you have to like, once you die, you have to reload your last save. You can't like try a fight again and all that stuff. And I lose them. Can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them.
Nah.
What? Oh, this is this scene.
Yakuzaに追われてるんでしょ? あんた.
Oh no.
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄ってかない？
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ。
There's a bot.
裏から下水道に降りていけるの。
Nice name that bot had apparently. It was unsettling creep. What the heck? Really?
あんたを追いかけてんの
Really?
が
One second, let me just
堂島
reset
組
this,
だから。
move this
い
thing
つ
here
も
one
偉そう
second.
にしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。それに
I do need to do
若い
this.
いい
I
男が
almost exited
ヤ
out
ク
the
ザに
thing
消さ
here.
れるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
Being able to move underground. Being able to move around underground would be huge, but can I trust her? Could be a trap, but I don't have many options. These glasses are cutting into my ears. Oh my
じゃあこっち
gosh.
来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Has this been up for like... Okay, let me just reset the overlay here because I don't think it's been up that long. This like... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's the proper time and all that. Oh my gosh, thank goodness, tough disease. Cinemax. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, random person that's totally not trying to trap me into a trap. Oh my gosh, yes, finally.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
You gotta go now. You have to shave your head. Oh yeah, definitely.
わざわざ確かめたことはない。
See you later, Tommy. Take
で
care.
もどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。
Let's see
で
here.
なきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
多分そんな日は来ない。
Yeah, this is definitely a trap. Take care of the Yosei for I can do a thing. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'll send you stuff in the Misatsu training stuff, definitely. 1 second. Oh, here's the Kuze fight, I think, isn't it? Yeah, this is Kuze. Because of course it is. Just jump out of the way, Kiryu! Just jump out of the way. It wasn't that hard. I'm just like jumped out of the way and still like gank him in the face with the pole or whatever that was, like a crowbar or whatever it was. Really? 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 You could have jumped out of the way. Oh, that's fine.
最後まで張り続けらんなかったやつが負けるんだよ。ああ、そうだろうが。極道の世界に KO はねえ。俺はな、キリ指の1本や2本なくそうが阿波野や渋沢に頭取られようがそんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねえボケ！
So here's the fight against Kuze. Or second fight, I think? Or is this the third fight? I fight him like 3 times, don't I? As Kiryu or was once as Majima? I forget. Just take him down like this. Perhaps? Actually, the Kuze fight isn't as hard this time around. I vaguely remember it being a lot harder. There was like a phase to it or something, but I don't think so. It's actually quite easy in all honesty. Like, how little health I started out with. I'm not dead yet, surprisingly. Probably gonna die in like 5 seconds or so, but you know. Still, at least it's pretty easy. I see. This was the difficult part, wasn't it? The dog was like snoring in the background, or like howling in her sleep. This is the difficult part. Because I got knocked out. Oh. There we go. Kusei's down. Kusei's down. Kusei's down. Finally, Kusei's down.
Mataこら後悔するぞ今俺をここで殺さなかったらな
さっきあんたが言った通り俺は国道を張り続けなかった半端もんだ風間のおやっさんはきっとそれを見抜いてたから
I'm not hearing her. I'm
俺
worried
が
about
国道にな
backing
ることを許さなかった
Where is she?
本物
One
の
second.
国道ってのは多分あんたみたいな男なんだ
Ooh, dog somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, she's over there.
それでも俺は半
She's
端もん
under
な
the,
りの
she's
意地
partially under the desk. Like,
最後
on
ま
the
で
other side of the
貫か
desk,
せ
I
てもらう
mean.
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな
I think Kiryu actually earned Kusei's respect here, to be fair. Like, I don't know, I don't like Kusei or Wano or any of them. Well, like, I feel like Kusei and Wano had at least semi-redeeming moments in the story. Like, later on, like, this was Kusei's kind of redeeming moment, then there was a Wano's with, like, Majima, I think. But, like, Shibusawa, or whatever his name was, like, third lieutenant? He didn't really have a redeeming moment, to be fair. Like, all the other characters kind of did, but... not all of them, but, like, most of them did, admittedly, but, you know. Then there's Wano, who does this. So I don't think he's really fully redeemed or anything like that. I don't think any of them really are, but... Wano's definitely kind of a scumbag, to say the least. I'm sorry, is this Maharaja? No, this is Deborah. Okay, never mind. I don't like this Nasi. This really, really bothers me. Excuse me.
アワの
待ってたぜキリアやっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな
何をしてるんだあんた
見りゃわかんだろ踊ってんだよなあゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ何つまらなそうにしてんだおめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア
何を言ったんだあんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか用がねえなら行かせてもらうあんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない
まあ待てキリ
That poor woman there.
俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ
感謝
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれたほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ俺はなキリおめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら どうせここでだって。もうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
King of Wano. You just like kind of no, that's cutscene. Never mind. I can't just run. The poor woman there. She just something's gonna happen to her. I don't want to spoil it, but something's gonna happen to her.
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前、おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。早く本題を言ったらどうだ。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい、そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思ってたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえよ。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ポッチ小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野お前
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。桐生、俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ったら、いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ極道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや桐生。今あの不動産屋立花を俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
Poor woman. Poor woman.
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I
この
will.
店の前に100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうする桐生。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。
Do I get to fight a Wano here? I forgot if I fight a Wano here, honestly.
さあどうする。
I don't think I do. I think I just go out there and find out that there's probably no one out there or something.
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。
I don't think there's like anyone out there, to be fair. Like there were, and then Tachibana saved me or something.
死
I
ぬか
forget
生
what
きるか
happened.
大した問題じゃね
何言ってんだて
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
桐生ってね。
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
本当のバカには私も通用しねえってことかい。
And to be fair, Kiryu is kind of dumb at times. So that's good that they didn't work on him. But, you know, Kiryu is kind of interesting at times, to be fair. Not dumb exactly, but like very I don't know. Oh, that's right. This is this scene. This is this scene. Oh, heck. Oh, heck.
頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。着いたぞ、桐生。
錦、ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。 適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか？
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ、兄弟。
Jeez.
そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ！もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた？
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか？堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんま。できるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやっさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
すまねえ兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。
Poor Nishiki. Feel so
Killed it.
freaking badly for him.
頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
Also, Kiryu has no sense of self-preservation, to be fair. Like, I know that's like part of his character, basically. It was just explained, like, jeez. Poor Nishiki, holy crud.
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Nishiki. Didn't even look. Didn't look, to be fair.
どうした？ しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
She just can't do it.
撃てねえよ。
Oh.
撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱ
This
り
is so
俺は
fucking
お
sad.
めえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。国道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。俺はおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。
Oh, this is a very good bro moment.
まだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで
Also, I need to adjust
死ん
the
で片
camera.
付けちまおうなんて
It's
よ。
like whenever I put my head down, like I have to
極
stand
道がどう
step
とか
really
言う前
really
に
straight,
結
but like,
局
oh my
俺は
gosh, one second. Oh my
半
gosh.
端なガキでしかね
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
Poor
え。だよ
Nishiki.
な。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリア、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだってキリュウ、おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
キリュウ、
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
キリュウ、
こっから先
Kiryu,
お前は二
poor
度と
Nishiki.
俺に関わるな。
Then Kiryu steals the car and leaves him stranded in the forest. I just remembered this happens, but like there's this whole emotional scene that like Nishiki gets stranded in the forest because Kiryu just steals the car from him. That is a thing that happens. I forgot that happened, but Chapter 6, the Yakuza way of stealing cars. Chapter bonus of 30 million yen earned. Or completion bonus, I mean. with 5 million yen, I had Japanese cars. I mean, if I'm getting this for completing the game's chapter, then I'm sure Nishiki can, you know, get a new car. You know? I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, it's not that deep into the forest, right? Oh, now we're on Majima, finally.
蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。 しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって
Let me just
許されるはずもない
quickly sign here and
行為だっ
respond
た。
quickly. One second.
Eh から入れ。
ちょっと
座れ。
ここ
倉庫や。古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か。
それは。
Sorry, I just got sensing kind of
Why not?
funny. I'm just trying not to laugh.
せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か。
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。
I need to make some food pretty soon, by the way, but I will be back in just a bit after. I'm leaving after this cutscene. Like, I'm just gonna make some food and I'll be right back.
人一人殺すこともできん。最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。
嘘。
牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや。コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や。なんでそいつを探っとった。いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
Yeah, I do need to get some food, honestly. I am very, very hungry. I kind of just woke back up, but
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？
I just woke back up. I need to get some
なんで
food
殺さ
and
な
maybe
い
like some coffee or something, in
お前
all
は
honesty.
殺されたいんか。
I'm focused on this, but I'm just like I'm looking at the screen here and like I'm also looking at something quickly so I can quickly make some food probably.
ど
I'm
の
looking
道
at recipes and stuff to like
お前
something
生か
to
しと
make
ることが
that
バ
I
レた
could
ら
add like some ramen
お
and
前
like
も俺
we
も
have like
俺
gluten-free
の雇い
ramen
主に
noodles
消さ
here
れ
and
る。
all that and
せやけどなんでお前が
I'm
狙われてる
watching
か
this
が分か
cutscene
る
and
わ。
all that. I'm just trying to
少し
figure
は
out
や
like
りよう
what
があ
the
るか
heck
もしれ
to
ん。
add to like ramen noodles to make it not, you know, like not
コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や。なんでその男を探し
just
とる。
like not just like just the noodles, you know. And they're like rice
そい
noodles.
つ
I
が
know
ヤ
that's
クザ雇っ
technically
て
ramen,
お前
but
を狙ったかもしれんのや。
still,
今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
I need to make something pretty soon, I think.
コウモリの入れ墨の話なら D さんが知ってる。
あ？
D さんに聞いてください。そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。
This is a bit concerning.
いくら急車外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
Okay.
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんてあんたもええ趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったらあんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。どっちかの店だけになれば町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がらんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島藩。
あ？
あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや。キャバレー
I'm unlocking Sunshine now. That's right, I'm unlocking Sunshine now. It's called Sunshine, isn't it? The cabaret club?
まだ行ったことないが、それが
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんてよそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ、これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったらあんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うてもそんくらいの金あるやろ。
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
なんやと？
ま、いっぺん見てきたらええ。あんたにもすぐにわかるはずや。キャバクラを制す者を夜の街を制する。その言葉の意味がな。ちいと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
I tracked down that big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still at Hugushi Kaikan. Yeah, I will be right back. I have to make some food, but really freaking hungry. I was just like trying to figure out if there's anything like in Instacart, not Instacart, Uber Eats or whatever that would deliver this late, and there really isn't. Or early, I guess. It's, I guess, like 3 a.m., but still. Let me actually check. I was checking Grubhub, actually. I'll check Uber Eats here. 1 second. So here. One second. I'm just gonna check. I'll just check one thing here. I don't think anything actually delivers in my area at Uber Eats at like this hour. But and there's like the like Denny's or something probably, but is about it. I don't really want to get Denny's right now, to be fair. I could, but I really don't want to. Yes, also I don't know what they have there that would be gluten-free and all that stuff. Yeah, just check something quickly. I'm gonna keep going with the game. I'm just gonna also pull up a guide for the game as well. But, I think this is everything open on Uber Eats in my area is just like $17 or $18 for like a burger, for example. It's not exactly worth it. I mean, it's like 3 a.m. and it's Uber Eats, but you know, in a small town and all that stuff, but still. So I'm just like trying to find something here to like eat quickly because I don't want to cook right now. I'm just like also not wanting to like stop streaming much. I'm just gonna check Uber Eats quickly. I'm sorry about this. Do need to get food, but I can probably wait until it arrives, probably. Yeah, I can't really find anything here, honestly. I'm just gonna go make some food, I guess, but yeah, the only thing is literally Denny's, and I don't want to do that, honestly. Because it just, Denny's in town here is not exactly the greatest food, so let me just go make some food. I'm sorry. I was gonna go, I'll be right back. 1 second. Let's put on the be right back screen and all that stuff. Ignore the music. 1 second. Oh, I also do need to get up and stretch for a little bit, so this is probably a good time to do so. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The microwave had some issues. I had to kind of fix it a little bit. Also, let's chat here so it's actually in the proper place. Yeah, hello everyone. No, Louis, not your food, not your food. I do need to get some food. Not get some food, but I do need to eat the food I made in just a bit. Currently way too hot, but, over to abilities and unlock some stuff for Madra because I haven't actually unlocked anything for him yet. I'm gonna get small health boost here. And, get this one for quite expensive. Actually, I'm not the cabaret club yet, so this is all pretty expensive to be honest. I'm just gonna get this one. I assume. Probably. I haven't actually unlocked anything to launch it. Holy crud. Anyway, oh, there's a cat! There's a cat over there. Cat's over there. Anyway, let's just go and find Lee. Go into here. Yeah, I made like some little gluten-free ravioli thingies. Just like a quick bite of these. I actually put them in the air fryer because I didn't have a clean pot and everything, but like I also have something that I was going to microwave, but like microwave's still resetting honestly, so hopefully it'll work soon. But anyway, point is I'm going to just quickly eat this. I'm going to have the webcam off and all that stuff, but I'm gonna read the text as I can. But I'm gonna still be playing the game, but I really need to get food, honestly. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to, all full of foals? One second, let me turn off the webcam here. 1 second.
誰お前何しに来た黙っとったら何もわからんで
私関係ない。リーさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
リーの着替えほなお前ここの店長の居所知っとるのかリーはどこにおる無事なんか
リーさん今私の病院いる。
なんやおっさん医者か
この辺りの中国人みんな私の病院来る。リーさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
そんな病院どこや
いやでも
俺はリーの味方や先生あんたここにおったマコという女知っとるか
マコト知ってるよ。リーさんあの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんやせやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれはよ言わんと痛い目見るで
わかったよ。私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
雀荘で病院闇医者っちゅうことか
もう言っていいか。
いや俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんやしばらく寝とれ
Sorry, I'm chewing quickly. Place is called Jambalaya. The Zhong parlance, Shofugucho West. Big guy with the bullet hole should be there. It's over there. I need to continue eating, by the way. I'm gonna have the microphone muted while I eat, but Lucha West should be, yeah, right here. Here's Mahjong Parlor. One second, I'm gonna mute the microphone when I head over there while I just eat a little bit here. That's also why I have the webcam off, but yeah, I'll still be playing though.
ああ、そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。
なんやと？
そない怖い顔すんなや。
あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただの針師と思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのトン、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうそこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねが。
アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか？
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ？お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんやな。
顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねん。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな、俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙ろうとる？
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか？
さあどうやろな。
リーさん、大丈夫だったか？応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリーさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。 それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんねやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
One second, I just need to finish chewing and then I'll get going on the fight and everything.
.なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちいと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに
You
生
can
きる。
actually, play the game and talk and all that stuff
誠
now
から
too.
何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや。
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何。
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食。
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと。
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓
There's
国
Green
系の
Mafia.
組
I
織にな。
guess it answers your question
そ
from
っ
last
から
time.
毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったる。けどこれで分かったやろ。 言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないぎょうさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか？
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅうね。
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でどんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか？あんたがあのグランドの？
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
真島五郎や。
Sorry, I'm just kind of like slowly falling back asleep. I need to get like some coffee or something. The coffee machine wasn't really working either. And also we're kind of out of coffee to be fair as well, so I couldn't even make coffee if it was working, but let's see here. Whoever that Lee guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but go check on the girl, I guess. Let me go and check on Makoto. Let me take a taxi to Shofugucho South. It might just be the fastest way in all honesty. Oh, that's the guy who's buying that bomb. That's Aaron Kuhn. Okay.
What?
Hey, you down again? Oh, hi again. It's my feet. Pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yes, you did, but I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Oh, my feet.
What?
Hey, you gotta make it. Family that's messing with me. Medicine, huh? Or some medicine. Hand over. Let's hand over the tar in there. Here, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? You mean I can have this? Yeah, all yours. Thank you so much. Ugh, the pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of?
Oh?
Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry, don't understand? Not to understand. You were the one hauling ass, you had lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off, or what?
Here.
Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. Especially because the girl I like asked her to give me asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Not talk, I'm sorry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing a girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. Run errands like that for her all the time. Really? And you don't mind being her little errand boy? Doing me this, run out and get that? Not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. I should feel this girl's just using him. If that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And because I was so diligent about running errands, he's given me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. I'm making headway. That's so? What she call you now? Calls me Aaron-kun. I need a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor and cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours... You do realize she's turned you into a personal servant, don't you?
Oh?
Huh? Is that really how it looks? Even that were true, I still have a crush on her. It's all well and good, but she's running your feet to the ground, literally. Investment's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. Not quit her, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've got to be the one who goes out to get for her. It has to be. Oh, I should be going. Thank you so much again. I guess he just runs off. And Aaron-kun. Understand wanting to rest the girl of your dreams, but don't let her into a nightmare. So let's go and... sorry, random people there. And go south. Very well, sir. Then yeah, let's just go over here. Around these people, I don't want to bump into them. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, sorry, cat. Let's go through here and go talk to Koto. Hopefully she's okay.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか。よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの？
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどね。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、なんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうかなあ。ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか？
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Thought with dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. You said you want takoyaki. So this is going to be a, what's it called? A missable achievement here. I need to get to the takoyaki. And I need to, also that was a side story back there, but I'm not going to do that one because it's really goofy, but in the game, but it's also based on some real life, really scary stuff. Let's just leave it there. What's this? Is that? Yeah, it's that street performer guy. Groups up a good-sized audience too. To see. What's he doing? With smoke signals. I'll get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokagichi, you're pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's been good at least. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh. It's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over about your, problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper? No way. I can't do that. It's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. I just sneak off on a little tyke and watch him. Not looking. That's it. What? I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak up to the pizza place. Oh, me? Yes, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. Sure, you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But... Please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? Let's help Tokukichi. And also I need to check my phone because I just had like a random notification. That just is... I bring my phone. 1 second. Louis, up please. Up please, Louis. Please, thank you. Fine, I'll help you. In the microphone cord. 1 second, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, now it's working again. Fine, I'll help you. Except to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course! Thank you. 1 second, just check. Oh, I'm worried that's not saying important. Okay, never mind. That's not a notification about saying important. That is just like a Instagram thing. Because I was waiting on some rather important text messages and calls and whatnot. But, I wasn't sure when they would be arriving, but yeah. Or just like some emails in general, I guess. I'm not sure if it's arriving via text or like email or what it is, but I'll probably check my email later though. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Shout, look, a UFO! Let's go with the UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky! Look! It's a UFO!
Huh?
Huh? A UFO? Where? A UFO? There, now's the chance, Tokukichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Yeah, forget it. The statue's the real deal. Oh, what? Am I imagining things? Was that statue just over this way a little bit more? At least he made scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance to draw their interest. Sing a song. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう
Oh? Huh, you gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. Got pipes, buddy. I think I know the song. Now's your chance, Tokukichi. Haul your ass. That capella's not all that exciting, though. Back to the statue. Huh? You idiot! You're facing the wrong way! Mama, statue son is turned around. Wasn't imagining it. The statue's moving. Crap. His cover's blown. Hey, One-Eyed Willie. You're annoying as hell. But you're lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? Think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal. Trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. Bullshit. I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Okay, then. Tough crowd, I guess? Definitely tough crowd. Down? Oh my gosh, I just kicked him off the bridge. No, he's back on the bridge, okay. Ugh. Sorry. Please, let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular! What the? Wow, man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Oh, I don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now Tokukichi, escape. There. He made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue. It's gone. It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue-san go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. I guess I got free show of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, but that was fun. There. Guess that's the end of that. I guess I just and probably Tokukichi, this guy. Statue-san. Ah, my savior. Yo, did you make it to the rapper in time? Yes, you were so good distracting everyone. Made before the pie emergency got real. Crisis averted. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you though. It ain't an easy thing holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but they don't understand how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. You street entertainers or something else. That's music to my ears. I am here recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. Got a Stamina Royale. By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Just ask the Yakuza fandom. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. So amazing, I just couldn't look away. So inspiring, I almost forgot to sneak off. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. It inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm no entertainer. Well, there goes an odd duck. You gotta respect the endings of making people laugh or bringing joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. That is the Entertainer's Throne completed. I think that would be the third Majima sub-story? Not entirely sure, let me double check. It has the third Majima sub-story. Completed. Let's quickly save. Let's go over here. Oh, the Yakuza guys are attacking me again.
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。
なんなんや。
And I just randomly break this guy's neck, apparently. Okay then. Is a decent amount of money earned as well. That's I think that. Oh, that's the telephone card guy. So basically, I have to wait for the takoyaki to go cold. I have to buy takoyaki, wait for it to get cold, and then I have to come back, buy more takoyaki once it gets cold, and I have to return to Makoto. So in the meantime, let's see what I can do here. I just realized Kinryu is a gold dragon, isn't it? Isn't this gold dragon? Or is that something else? This Kinryu ramen. I know Yu is dragon, King is gold, I think, isn't it? Does that mean gold dragon, or is that like a separate word there? Okay. Over here. Go over to I don't actually know where to go. I guess I could go to the karaoke bar. You'll have to wait for things to, you know, cool down and whatnot. That'd be pretty fun to try to do, honestly. Some hooligans, I can fight these guys. From what I understand, I have to, from what I understand, I do have to, what was it, I do have to, wait like 15 minutes or so, I think. So karaoke should take like a couple minutes here and there, and then I can probably there's like a side story here. We don't want to do sub stories just yet. Just for fighting, I guess. But I have to do fighting in all honesty. Some fighters. You know what I can do with bikers, to be fair? Come up here on bikes. Speed action bikes. But actually, I don't think these are the bikers' bikes, because, you know, bikers are like motorcyclists and all that stuff. Yeah, I haven't actually seen this in action before, I think, but, the thing is, Kiryu and Majima don't kill people, they just cause people brain trauma. It's the brain trauma that kills people. And, well, and the bullets, to be fair, but, you know, bullets are, the bullets are the ones that kill people, and the brain damage and all that stuff. It's totally not Kiryu and Majima. Songs and whatnot. Let's see now. Sing and... Oh, I haven't actually done 24 Hour Cinderella? Excuse me? Haven't done this one yet? Do this one then. This is the best song ever. He looks so proud of himself. Oh my gosh. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. I probably did a really bad job at this, honestly. Oh, actually I did 81. 81 points? That's much higher than I thought I did. I had done like 70 or something like that. 71 or something in most. Let me just check one thing here before I continue with the stream. Heck. Alright, someone's just messaging on Discord and I had to check something here. Blue shine. Oh, I didn't mean to do symbol injection. I thought that said sing for some reason. Oops.
Go! 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 Yay! Yay! ふわふわふわ
真夏の強い日差しに負けず劣らない熱い眼差しでハートが日焼けするこの日
この夏
Sorry, I might be getting the American call pretty soon, not sure yet.
私にメンバー愛力に
ヒューヒュー
恋ブギウギシャイなボイスだってはしゃぐよな
はしゃぐよな
ラブサーフィン
ラブサーフィンよっ生かしとるで
123シャイ
君がサンシャイン
シャイシャイサシャイ
輝けさま
ビーチに輝く太陽になりたい123シャイ
君がサンシャイン
シャイシャイサシャイときめき止まらない夏
歌う姿がセクシーやで
Let's rapid press thing here and then I'm gonna check the Discord here. Hey. Yeah, I will have someone probably. Oh, I got 4 or 5 more points than I got before, but yeah, I will have someone on the
ありがとうございます
on the call, like on a call here on the stream, apparently in just a little bit here. Under valuables? Yeah, it's under valuables. I hope this will work. Is this actually going to... How long do I have to wait? Still says it's piping hot. I don't know. It should have cooled down by now, right? Should have totally cooled down by now, right? Let's do a machine thing here. Partner plus plus. Nearby, I guess. We could go over to Bar STJL or whatever it's called, or Mahjong Jambalaya, but I don't want to do Kandahar. That would be just awkward to do on stream. And I do need to do that for some achievements and whatnot. Specifically the 100% completion list and, you know, the that I did for the achievement. I'm leaning more towards, let's see here. I'm just gonna. Someone asked me to like pull up a guide for. Pull up a guide for Yakuza 0 fishing mods and all that stuff. I have to just message this person 1 second. Just send some quick guide to where you get all the fishing rods and whatnot. In this game, I mean. Just typing that sign to someone. Yeah, should the rest, I guess. I want to get this achievement first for like Takoyaki get all cold, I guess. Just I'm probably like missing on this achievement honestly.
자,
Like these guys first.
己の足臭すぎんね。やるんか。
Again, some more money in the north by just... I'm looking more money for like the leveling, the ability tree and whatnot. I haven't been in like Cabaret Club yet, and that is my main source of money in the game. Along with, you know, the businesses and all that stuff. And the Cabaret Club is really, really great also for just making money, and I really need to work on that a bit more. Just, I'm slowly falling back asleep, not gonna lie. Stall girl over here. Stall girl over here. Maybe I had to get her like a plush toy or something. I don't remember what type it was. Oh, this is the staff member I have to befriend, I think, for this area. There's Outrun. Outrun. Yeah, Outrun. This is Outrun. And I think there's... this one right here. This isn't Outrun. This is a Space Harrier. Space Harrier a bit better, but I don't know how to do Space Harrier super well yet. I'm gonna try it, practice on it.
宇宙をかけるで。レッツありゃ。
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wait, what? Oh, insert coins. Okay, I thought it started on its own. Okay, sorry, I'm just typing out someone. I'm also gonna look at the guide for Space here to see if there's like anything I can do here to make it easier. I don't think there's like any cheats or anything in this game. I just want to make sure like there's like any tips or tricks in the game and whatnot.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh, there's a stage 3? What the heck?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Okay. where I died. Okay then. This is really freaking fast-paced, not gonna lie. I am really bad. Old arcade games are like this. It's like Space Harrier and this are just generally arcade games in general I'm really bad at. The only ones I was ever really like decent at were House of the Dead, when that was a thing, and what was it? The other one I played was like Maze of the Kings or something.
Get ready.
Okay, now the dragon's on in Giza now. And if I get hit by one, I probably die. So we're getting almost out of lives. Honestly, there's like 2 lives left. One second. I'm getting like call. One discard. 1 second. I need to get through this first. I'm sorry about this. I'm getting like a call in Discord right now, and it's just like really distracting. Yeah, I think I died there. 1 second. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Hey, is it okay if I put the audio from the call on the stream as well? Alright, 1 sec. Let me just okay, say something, I guess, so I can figure out if this is working right.
Well, it's probably better this way anyways, considering that you don't really want to be talking to yourself while somebody else is talking to you, and everybody in chat's just like, hey, what the fuck is going on? Are you actually like full, like, what's going on? Like, are you talking to yourself? Do you hear voices in your head? No, that's actually what I do, but well, it happens to me. Anyways, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Sorry for intruding on your stream.
It's okay.
I was just like, oh, let's just talk. I set an hour on an alarm, so I'm doing the most riveting gaming of driving around in the fucking farming simulator.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know, like, God.
Are you like actively driving, or are you like rubber banding controller? Because remember you mentioned you were going to consider rubber banding controller?
I was considering it, but it is way too slow.
Fair enough.
You can only go about like 20 miles per hour, and sometimes you might actually run into a wall. Whereas if I actively drive, it's 51 miles per hour. Much faster.
Fair. Honestly, I don't really like those like driving achievements. They're like you have to drive like X amount of miles or whatever it would be, you know?
That's why I loathed Lego 2K Drive when that happened.
Yeah.
That was by far the fucking worst thing.
Yeah, that I haven't even 100%'d yet because it just... No.
It's balls.
Yep.
It's balls. I literally just rubber band put it over, like, I have a spare controller specifically for rubber banding. Because I just don't want to, oops, I just crashed into a wall. Specifically because I don't want to degrade my, the controller I actively use.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking about degrading controllers, I may need to get me another PS5 controller later.
Oh god.
Yeah, I didn't drop it or anything. Yeah?
How many controllers have you gone through for PS5?
1, because I dropped it. But this one, I'm kind of worried that maybe I have to like get another controller because it's like one of the buttons isn't really working super well. I don't know if it's like stuck on something or you know.
I mean, you know what you could do.
What?
If you were confident enough.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop you there. I am not confident enough for anything. I'm just saying, like that's not self-depreciating joke, by the way. That's literally true. I'm not confident enough for anything.
That's just speaking facts, basically.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I'll say it regardless, but the idea was to grab a second controller. Like if you end up replacing your controller, what I would do is take a look at the old one. If you're never going to use the old one again, or just use it as a rubber band controller, that's cool too.
Yeah.
So long as it works. I would take something I do is I take apart my old controllers and reuse the parts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what I like actually on one of my old PS5 controllers that got demolished. So I didn't no, it was not a rage destroy controller shenanigan. I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah, I understand.
It's the reason I don't play FIFA. One of my PS4 controllers, the D-pad was worn out completely.
Yeah.
To the point where the plastic that's the sensor completely broke.
Oh, nice! So I got the Human Best Surf Gold, by the way. Finally,
nice.
Finally. Only took me like 20 minutes instead of the 15 that should have taken me.
Wait, which achievement was this one for again?
Waiting for Takoyaki to get told for 15 minutes. It took me over 20.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't really tell you. You just wait and then you just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's and then yeah, it's just like oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, what I did was I got the sensor from my old from my old PS5 controller that no longer works. And I basically just took apart everything that I could that worked and put it in my PS4 controller.
Yeah.
It feels so much better.
Honestly, I'm kind of considering like trying to get this old PS5 controller fixed because like the only thing that's wrong with it is a bit of stick drift, honestly.
That's the part you can't really fix though.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, honestly. It's like it's the original. Sorry.
Oh no, I know. So you were saying it was your original controller? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That happened with mine as well. Literally like a fucking weekend. It was so upset about that.
Yeah, same here.
I'm guessing. Did it do the thing? Does it stick to the right or left?
I forget. I think it's like the right. I'm not sure off the top of my head though, because it's been ages since I used it. Your stick drift to the right as well?
My one, you had a slight stick drift to the right. Yeah.
Yeah. So like whenever I was like doing like a game and whatnot, it'd be like the character like slightly moved to the right very freaking slowly.
Yeah, I would I'd always get really pissed off because I'd be seeing like menus in Monster Hunter World Iceborne just flicker like crazy, and I'm like, what the hell is going on with this?
Yeah, that too.
I'd get so upset.
Yeah, honestly, I did too. Honestly, I did too.
I have to go back and finish that one off, but
Monster Hunter Iceborne or Robert's World?
I'm just gonna call it Iceborne from this point out because it's just a lot easier. We've got Wilds, we've got Iceborne, we've got Ride.
Yeah, I'm actually.
We know what the Monster Hunter.
Yeah. But I'm actually holding off on playing Wilds before until I finish like Iceborne and all that stuff on PlayStation. Because like World and Iceborne and all that stuff. Because like I want to get that. I want to get like the extra items basically. Or whatever it was.
Well,
that I can get
the only thing that is with that is as long as you have save data from Iceborne or Worlds or Rise or whatever game it has the extra content for.
World.
That's all you need.
Iceborne.
It's not. It's not necessarily get the platinum trophy.
This isn't the entrance. I was trying to walk into Ram Alley and I couldn't get into it, and it was not the entrance to the alley. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ah, you're good. You're fine. Yeah. So it's only the save data you need. It's not get the platinum for it, so you get the stuff. Otherwise, nobody would fucking have the content.
Yeah. I mean, it did say I have to get to a certain point in Iceborne, I think. But, like, I think it's pretty early on.
It's not too far, honestly. And, like, once you beat the storyline for it, which does not take long, it's fine. And plus, there's a bunch of YouTube videos of people doing step-by-step progression guides for whatever weapon you choose.
Yeah.
So, like, what weapon you pick, what armor you make, and it basically makes it so cruisy it isn't funny. And it goes from a standpoint of whether or not you were playing for a while when you were playing World, and got all the best gear there, or if you're starting like a fresh character.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, that is actually really, really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, completely unrelated, but I learned something, by the way. While I was looking up a guide for, like, Yakuza 0 and whatnot.
Yeah.
I learned via the Yakuza wiki.
Yep.
That, there is a... Oh, well, I guess I have to press A here. That there's, like, a prequel, right?
A prequel?
No, like, prequel, but, like, sorry, I'm looking at the cutscene, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, it was, you know, there's, like, Kiwami and all that stuff, and, like, the original Yakuza games and whatnot, right?
Yes.
So, there's a prequel to, Yakuza, like, the original Yakuza game. But it's not, I'm not talking about Zero in this case. There's a prequel movie.
Oh.
That is a prequel movie, technically also to Zero. In some parts, too. And no, I'm not talking about the one that I sent you, the link to.
Oh, the one where he has his eye patch on the wrong fucking way.
Yeah.
Because that's supposed to be Yakuza Kiwami. The movie, basically.
Yeah, but so cheesy. But yeah, it's a different one. It's a different one. It released in Japan. It released in Japan in like 2000 something, right? But it was I forget the exact year, like 2004 maybe. Let me check. Yeah, it's called Like a Dragon Pro. Oh, sorry, 2006, right? It's called Like a Dragon Prologue.
God.
And it's live action, so you know it's gonna be good, given that you know.
It's gonna be good, as in Snow White was the recent Snow White film was a good movie, quote unquote.
Actually, I haven't seen the recent Snow White film. Is that really that bad?
It's crowned as the worst movie of all fucking time. It dethroned, you know that Dragon Ball live action movie?
Oh God, it did.
It dethroned it.
Oh my
dethroned
God.
it. Do not even fucking bother.
Yeah, but anyway, so there's an English subtitled version that's released by Sega Europe, the game's European website. Available as a free VOD with like 4 chapters called episodes that you can download and all that stuff, right? But it was a direct-to-video product in Japan. That had extra material on it that included, you know, like different things, right? That you could only really get with, I guess, with the direct-to-video DVD version. So, like, out of curiosity, checked eBay for, you know, Ryuga Gotoku Prologue, right? Well, for one thing, I found a bunch of Majima plushies, some of them very weird, but, second off, I found the, I found the DVD.
Yep.
It is $130 at the cheapest. US dollars, mind you.
US.
Yeah, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay. I'll take my chances in the fucking it taking 10,000 years in the joint, making me a fucking pussy.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say I can get that amount of money, but I don't want to spend it on that. You know, especially when there's like a free VOD up there for the Sega Europe. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
No thanks.
本当にそう思う。
I still fucking laugh my ass off at the Yakuza Kiwami 1.
The movie?
10,000. No, 10,000. 10,000. Sorry, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
10,000 years the joint made you an even bigger.
10,000 years. Why did I say that?
But yeah, sorry, don't need to be.
Didn't realize Kiryu was immortal.
Yep.
And so is Nishiki.
Yep, and just like 10,000 years in the joint made you even more fucking bitch. Oh my god, did I ever send you that 10 years in the joint song?
Somebody made it into a song?
Yes, yes. One second. Let me just send this to you. One second. I can probably play it on stream, but it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
You could. I mean, just send me a link. I'm gonna watch it on my phone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I've got Discord running on my PlayStation, so I can't actually multitask and shit.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, someone did a remix of like this. Second. I'm going to play it on the stream after this cutscene, by the way. I'm gonna play it on the stream after this cutscene, by the way. Yeah, it's great. The comments are great as well.
My favorite genre, Nishiki.
Yeah.
0% auto-tune, 0 mumbling, 0 drugs, 0 naked women, 0 guns, 100 Peritune from the Nishiki family, a Dojo Clan subsidiary.
Yeah, the comments are amazing. And then Fishki doesn't need auto-tune. Fishki?
Yeah.
Fishki?
Fishki?
Why is it called Fishki? Is that like a typo, or is that just like a meme?
No, it's a play on words for. Say, like,
because it's tattoo is a koi, right?
Yeah.
Also, my favorite genre, Nishiki. I'm sorry, I sort of focused on this game, you guys.
In one of the Yakuza games, they've got one of the custom outfits is fucking hilarious. I believe it's in 5, but
by the way, I'm just sorry.
The whole outfit is a giant prawn, like fried prawn, like deep fried prawn.
Oh my
as
god!
An outfit, and their weapon not a weapon, but they have a baseball bat that is exactly the fucking same thing.
But by the way, I'm just kind of like that's the wrong thing. Oops, I didn't mean to use the browser source. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do Windows source. But basically, I'm going to show you guys the song, by the way, that I'm talking about, by the way. So one second. Picture. There we go. So just for reference, there is a this is kind of spoilers for Kiwami, and therefore the original Yakuza game, but it is it's English voice lines from Yakuza and all that stuff, right? And there is a really interesting voice line.
What, you think you're better than me? Drink that shit, Kazuma! 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. What, you think you're better than me?
I love this remix someone made of the voice lines. honestly, the comments on here are amazing.
10 years to the joint made you a fucking pussy.
So I'll read them out after this, by the way. But yeah, I'll read out one of the comments after this. Not that long, by the way. I'm just. Yeah, I'm done with it. Yeah.
It's okay. It could be worse. It could be 10 years in the joint.
Or 10,000 years in the joint.
Shut the fuck up. I made one mistake.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
True. But
I was like, no. I'm taking this to my grave now.
Oh my gosh. By the way, I may have messed up a little bit. So you know I have like this ear infection, right?
Vaguely, yes.
Like I mentioned this before, right? That I've had like this ear infection the past couple months, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they gave this little medicine ball that like I have to put like eardrops in my ears, right?
What was that?
But basically I have to put like eardrops in my ears, right?
I was taking that as a joke, as in like because ear infection you can't hear. What was that?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Bad joke. That's kind of only works for the person who actually has the ear infection. Though.
Yeah,
sorry.
true. But still funny now that I realize it's a joke. But anyway, I basically put like eardrops in my like right ear, right? Left on the stream, basically, mirrored camera and all that. But basically I have to put eardrops in my ear, and they give like this little thing to like fill with water and to rinse it out with, right? So like I have to like empty the ear and then like use this little like dropper thingy to like fill it with water, then put in my ear and rinse out the rest of the medicine, right? So I accidentally squeezed the thing as the water was going into my after the water went out of the eardropper. And I kind of like may have felt like this popping sensation in my ear. And I think I may have damaged my eardrop. I'm going to the doctor pretty soon again.
Wait.
What?
Yeah, okay, so like it's like this little suction thingy that like put water.
The thing that helps you with your eardrum.
Somehow damaged my eardrum because
may have popped your eardrum.
Yeah, it's incredibly painful, by the way. It is.
Yeah, that sounds like you fucked up your eardrum.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I like put the thing in my ear, but it said like it's on the doctor's note. Place little like the dropper thing right into ear, or after filling with water and like rinse out the ear, right? So then I accidentally like kind of squeezed it again as like basically squeeze it to like put the water in and then squeeze it to get the water out and like it's a suction thing,
like
right?
A dropper.
Yeah, like basically a dropper, yeah, basically. So then I accidentally like squeezed it because it said like, you know, remove water from ear and all that stuff. I thought, oh, it's like you have to like use the dropper, which is kind of what the note was applying, right? So
no, it doesn't.
No. I'm saying this.
Go on though.
The note basically said use dropper to get water out of ear, as well. So you know, I used the dropper, did the whole suction thing to try to get the water out of the ear because there was water stuck in my ear after that. Couldn't like just like put my head to the side and get the ear like cleaned out and all that stuff because you know ear infection, my ear's all swollen, right? And I used the little suction thing and I just felt like this kind of popping feeling in my ear. And I may have incredibly messed up my eardrum.
Question.
Yeah?
Can you still hear from your ear?
No. No, I cannot. I haven't been able to for like actively for like a while, but like at least there was something, you know?
So there's no longer anything in that one side.
No. Yeah, I may have just made myself go halfway deaf, to be fair.
It's not even close to halfway deaf. Considering there is no... You can't hear a thing there.
Well, I mean, like I have the other ear, to be fair. I don't need this one as much. Sorry, that was a really dumb joke.
I would be... Oh god, I'd be weeping so badly if I lost my hearing.
Yeah, I've been freaked out honestly all night, so I've been kind of weird during the stream, I guess.
Okay, so first of all, just let the doctor do their thing.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it too much, just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I have a question for you though. You know how it's got the dropper? Did it have a solution to put into your ear as well?
Yeah, basically you put the solution out of the medicine thing into your ear directly, right? It's like there's like two little droppers. One of them has the medicine in it, and one of them is an actual dropper they like suction water into and all that stuff. Clear out the thing, right?
Okay.
So like the water is supposed to basically like, clear out the rest of the medicine in the ear and like make sure it doesn't like solidify or whatever, right?
Okay. I see.
So yeah, I tried to do that, and then also I don't want to take the headphones off like on camera because my ear is bleeding. Just saying, like just as like a slight warning for anyone watching the stream. I do not want to take my headphones off. I'm so sorry if that happens, but like yeah.
I don't know if just going to the doctor is gonna be... I don't know. I think this is a little more urgent than going to the doctor. Let's be real.
Yeah, but like,
I know how expensive hospital. I know. I mean, you can literally just usher yourself in yourself. But like, okay, like that is a thing. I know how expensive hospital visits are. So, yeah. I have it's the quote unquote. I have several questions, specifically because
I understand, but
generally what happens if you have a solution in like they call it like an eye dropper.
Yeah, like basically the little eye drop medication type.
It was basically it's the bottle of medication and then a eyedropper to dispense the medication. Is that correct?
Kind of. It's more like there's a little ball of medication that's an eyedropper on its own. Somehow. Then there's like a little dropper that you fill with water and then you rinse out the solution. I don't know why, but,
Okay, so you tried using the eyedropper to suck out the liquid.
No, I tried using like the little extra dropper thing that's meant to like rinse out the liquid. I can send pictures of it later, but not right now.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Because I'm kind of just thinking, okay, you put solution in using one dropper, right?
Yeah.
And then in the other one, you use it to clean your ear.
No, there's two droppers.
As I said, this is the second dropper.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so the second dropper, you use to clean the to wash the solution out. Basically, fill it up with water and then squish.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And you used it the opposite way to try to absorb the liquid.
No,
that's kind of what I was getting at.
Oh yeah, well, kind of. Like I did by accident. I was like squeezing in and it hurt going with the water going in. It's like I kind of like just like pulled the eardropper out and I accidentally squeezed it basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and it just like the water was already making my ear kind of pop a little bit, if that makes sense. But like, I don't know what the heck happened.
Okay, and one more question.
Yeah.
When you put the first solution in, the one that's supposed to be fighting the infection. Did it sting? When you put it in your ear?
A little, not too much. Like this hurts even more than it did before, but you know.
Okay. But like, was it just uncomfortable?
Yeah, just like basically uncomfortable. This is more like painful, you know. It's a bit odd, but like wording in a bad way. But you know, it's like 5. How think this is 5:30 a.m. already?
Fucking time is a temporal passage.
Fair. Fair.
I don't fucking know. It's I mean, it technically is, but at the you know, it does do that.
So timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff, or whatever the term was.
I
don't know what the reference was. I'm sorry.
I don't know what the reference is either. You lost me.
Doctor Who reference, but I don't remember the exact wording. Like timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff, or what it was. I don't know.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Fair.
Wrong franchise. Sorry.
Fair. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What do you say?
Bad joke.
Sorry.
Bad joke. Anyways,
yeah, I should go hospital.
I did it before, so like, there's that too.
Yeah, I should probably go to hospital to be fair, but you know, I don't really want to because you know,
expensive. Yeah, I know, but you kind of like. Okay. How soon can you see a doctor?
Probably with like a. Like, what day is it today? 1 second. Is it a weekend?
It should technically be Sunday for you.
Yeah, probably like a day or so, right? It's like doctors are closed on the weekend here.
Yep. I get you.
Yeah.
That's the same. Unless there's like one of those 24-hour clinics, those super clinics or whatever they call them.
You mean emergency rooms?
No, not emergency rooms. There are some practices that actually have a shit my eyes.
You okay?
No. I need to wash them out, I think.
Okay, fair.
I'll do that in a second, but I'll say this thing quickly and then I'll just go and wash them out.
Yeah.
Move over now. Wow, I can still talk. Just bring my controller over. It's fine.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize for me being an idiot saying I can move my controller over and walk over to another spot. I'm not.
Sorry for apologizing, man.
Yeah, you kind of did that. You kind of did the thing there a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what got into my eyes. That. Yeah. They are like. There are places that do like. It's like you go to a doctor and they work. They have like. They work on weekends and stuff like that, and of course reduced hours because you know doctors have lives as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Wait, what? You mean doctors have lives? What?
They don't just save them? What the hell?
I know, right?
Like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
There's the other eye now. What the fuck?
You okay?
No, alright. It's just I have something in my eye at the moment. There we go. There we go. Much better.
Oh my god.
Good old water.
Water is good.
Water is, I was gonna say water is wet and I was ready to slap myself there. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Is water wet though? I mean, really now?
It's a liquid, it wets things.
But is it wet itself? I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop with this.
No. It makes things wet. If you apply a liquid to a dry object, it becomes wet. It absorbs its properties. thus making it wet. It's like saying is oil slick? Like it makes things. It's viscous material kind of thing. Actually, no. It has a no, it has a low viscosity because it's slippy slide.
Oh my god, I just found something I need to send to you, by the way. I'm sorry. I am listening. I just found something I need to send to you.
I don't know. I'm kind of like rambling at the moment, so I'm just like yeah, okay. Give me a second.
I'm sorry, I just need to send that to you. I just found it randomly recommended and just it's interesting. It's interesting.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Is that Boppy Paw but Yakuza? Oh
yes. Yes. Yes, with the voice lines.
Oh my god!
Should I share that on the stream too?
If you do, expect your viewers to have brain rot.
I could just honestly, I could
we don't need the fucking zombie apocalypse. We've got brain rot as our full zombie disease.
I mean, I could I feel like if I just put Subway Surfers in the corner of my videos or streams or what have you, I might actually get better retention. To be fair.
Wait, sorry. What? Could you please repeat that one?
Oh yeah, sorry. I feel like if I just put something brain worry like Subway Surfers a corner of the stream, it might actually get better retention. If I,
No, you know what you need? You need a fucking, you need that fucking, those fake mobile game ads where it's like, they're like, it's like Temple Run, but they run over and grabbing coins and it's the fucking Reddit stories all over again.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for for breaking up with my girlfriend? I am 31M, blah, 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 blah. And it's always the same fucking game as well, and I'm like,
or the Minecraft parkour.
Yeah, the Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. That's the Minecraft parkour as well. I think there was a YouTuber, Shion Head. She basically called a bunch of fucking people out, basically saying, is this fucking? It's like, why do you think this is so fucking boring? What do you need? What do you need a video to help distract you as well? And she pops that specific fucking video, the quote unquote Temple Run game.
I'm sorry.
And I just thought, oh my god.
But have you heard pdf-to-brainrot.org?
No.
Okay, so pdf-to-brainrot.org. You put in text notes from studying and whatnot, or just I'm pausing the stream for a second. It's you type stuff in. It's Hurricane Katrina killed so many people or whatever. It was a big destruction. It caused a lot of destruction, right? And it'll come up with and you put on a background video of Minecraft parkour or Subway Surfers. I'm not even kidding. And then explains the notes in brain rot form, brain rot terms, something like the Hurricane Katrina thing I mentioned. Hurricane Katrina killed however many people, right, and caused a massive destruction. It'd be
if you're doing this if you're doing it for a TikTok video, you have to say it's unalived for this thing.
No,
you have to use the jargon.
yeah. Basically, it was Hurricane Katrina unalived over 1,000 people. It was a big oof. It's so bad. Oof. Yeah, I tried this out. I tried this out.
I don't know. This sounds this fucking hella cringe.
I actually tried this out because I didn't believe it was actually a thing. Oh crap! I'm kidnapped here until I learn how to run a
If we're gonna fucking Gen A the entire lingo, this fucking natural disaster was so skibbity toilet it wasn't funny. I don't even know if I actually used it in the correct sense. I don't care. God. It doesn't matter. It's not my fucking it's not my jargon. I don't care.
But yeah, Hurricane Katrina was apparently a big oof. According to AI. Someone literally created AI to do this, by the way. It is just so sad.
Hurts.
It does.
I know they did that I know they made that on purpose. It's supposed to be that bad. But oh my god, that's
bad.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Fucking yikes.
Yeah. Honestly, the one thing I saw that was just absolutely hilarious. By the way, I'm doing the Cabaret Club thing right now, but just for reference.
Did you unpause the stream, quote unquote?
Yes. Oh, I unpaused the game. I didn't say unpause the stream, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, because you said unpause the stream. I'm like, as you go to pause the stream, I'm like, hang on a second, what?
It's an online game. You can totally pause it.
Oh yeah, totally. And then it just turns into a brand new stream. Hey, you streamed twice in one day. This is beautiful.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I used to know this guy. Who fucking he's like, I'm gonna go have breakfast for 20 minutes. I'll see you guys when I'm done. And he stops the stream, fucking comes back later, and then he's like, all right, cool. Sorry, thanks for waiting, guys. And then thanks for waiting, guys, says it like he has like 5 or 6 people chatting away. Thanks for waiting, guys. Nobody is there anymore. Because remember, they all went and did something else.
Yeah.
And I just thought, dude, how do you keep... It's like, if you want to keep people alongside
be
with
right back screen or something, you know?
Be right back screen. Let them know that you're gonna be a little, be a smidge. You know, just have breakfast. Go make it.
And then
come
be
back.
on. Yeah.
You can eat it on stream.
Yeah,
it's fine.
If you're worried about eating on stream, if you're worried you eat messily or something like that, just turn off the webcam, you know? Or
No. You know what you do? You turn up the microphone really, really fucking loud. Put it really close. Especially with a bowl of fucking cereal, and start doing some ASMR shit. Turn up the webcam and then just go crunch, that kind of thing, full crunch, just to piss people off. And I just think, God. Yeah, I know it's kind of unsettling me as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
yeah.
I kid you. I shuddered by proxy, specifically because I know my sister hates it.
Yep.
And you know when you grow up as a kid and you kind of had the whole situation of just your sibling just ready to smack the shit out of you for something they really didn't like.
Well, my siblings are like 30 years older than me, to be fair, but you know.
Okay, my sibling was 2 years older. Is 2 years older than me, so it's so I definitely was in the same household. So, but my sister really hated somebody chewing, the sound of chewing.
Yeah.
Specifically, you know, when you're a real kid, you're really young, you don't really chew with your mouth closed.
Yeah, it's like the type thing.
Yeah.
I just rather the webcam's off. It's like that sort of thing, right?
But it's kind of you hear the crunch. You hear the crunches more.
Yeah.
You hear the chewing sound, and that's gross. And she never did anything to me, but she would get so mad at me for chewing as a kid, because I'm just like, oh, I don't know any better.
Yeah.
And I mean, oh man. But you always get this feeling as the person doing it, it's just like, is this person gonna belt the crap out of me, kind of thing? I feel like I'm about to, I feel like I'm about to get a boot to the head, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing. I'm like, ooh. But it kind of feels the same way as the whole, it's the whole ethnic raise, being raised in an ethnic household. If you slipped up, there would be a wooden spoon somewhere just being drawn, and you'd start running.
Oh my god!
It's like, oh shit! I really fucked up. Let's go. Time to bolt.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. No, it's just it was growing up. It was like growing up as a kid. It's like it never happens now. But even
good.
but I'm just this is reflecting like 30 years back kind of thing.
Fair.
Where the time was completely different.
Yeah, of course. But like,
it's like because like thinking in the grand scheme of things, before we were even born, there was the whole disciplinary action was, you know, a slap on the wrist with a ruler kind of thing. If you're playing up in school, like you'd get a wooden spoon to the back of it, like kind of like to the butt or something like that, or you know.
We had paddles actually in like some schools I was in.
Looking out the window, that's a paddling.
Although I think it's just like one school. To be fair, I don't think it was actually legal at the time.
Yeah, look, it was kind of just an unspoken rule, and then, you know, laws got cracked down, and they, you know, it stopped becoming a thing. People had to actually think of how to discipline their child.
Yeah.
And, you know, actually have to educate them.
Oh my god,
but
children getting an education? I thought the children yearned for the mines.
Yeah, that's the mines. They pay big bucks.
Exactly.
You get the black lung according to Zoolander 1.
Wait, the what?
They call it the black lung. He's supposed to. In the movie Zoolander 1, Ben Stiller, he goes into the mines with his dad, he's like, I get the black lung, kind of thing, and he's trying to get he's basically trying to get sympathy from his dad, and he's just like, what the fuck, man?
I've never actually seen Zoolander, by the way.
Okay. Do yourself a favor at some point, watch the first Zoolander, don't bother with the second one.
Okay, is the second one the one with the black lung joke, or is that just, you know?
That was the first one.
Okay.
Like, you're basically looking at some, like, peak early 2000s stupidity.
Like Jackass?
Mm-hmm. No, not like Jackass. It's more kind of like the movie Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh, okay.
You know, like, really dumb jokes.
Yeah. Well, what was the movie that like had like the, I think it's pre 2000s, but like it was like the guy who like the guy who like died and they took him on a road trip or something. Well, what movie was that? He died
and went on a road trip, or he was dying?
No. Okay, so this is a movie I very like vaguely remember, right? Watching as a kid.
Huh?
And like this movie had like this guy that died, and I think they like these people were like trying to like pretend he was still alive, right? And so they took him on a road trip. Like put sunglasses on him and whatnot. because his eyes kept opening, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? Because I don't remember what the heck it was.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. But this sounds fucking dumb.
It was. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember like these guys like I think it was like the grandfather or something, or their uncle or whatever, or like someone they were taking care of, right? I think it was like an insurance fraud thing, or they like were worried about being seen as like, you know, having potentially like been responsible for this guy's death or something.
Yeah, like harboring a corpse kind of thing.
Yeah, and they're just like taking him on a road trip, I think, or something like that. And they have like sunglasses on the dead body because his eyes keep opening because he's dead and all that, right? And they like put it I think they like puppet his arms at one point in time or something like that. Could be mistaken. Could be mistaking different movies. So let's look this up. What the heck was this? One second. I need to look this up now. 1 second. What movie had a road trip with a corpse? Oh god, this is my search history is gonna be amazing, isn't it?
One movie that's from 2009 called Everybody's Fine, where the father takes a road trip with his deceased son's ashes.
No, this was like a full-on corpse of a guy. I know there's Bullet Train, but that's more recent. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Was it? I think it was like they went like a day trip or something. No, I found it. Weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at Bernie's.
Okay, I'm looking at it. 1989 American a quote-unquote black comedy film directed by Ted Kotcheff. Where is the plot? Just a quick plot.
Oh yeah, here we go. These two guys get taken to get invited to the boss's the boss's house or whatever it is, and gangsters kill the boss. Then they say like, hey, we can't really take him to cops or whatever reason. I don't remember why. They just like are like, hey, we're taking him on a road trip, basically. Because it just
I found it. Two idiots try to pretend that their murdered employer is really alive, leading the hitman to attempt to track him down and finish him off. What the fuck?
Just the guy.
There's like a little video in the IMDb, and the guy's just like lying his head back down. I would have been like, whoever was playing that, if there was an actual actor just lying back like that, I would have been pissing myself laughing from this.
Yep. So basically, this is the thing I'm talking about. The guy in the middle is a corpse in the show, right? Or the movie, I mean, right?
Yep.
But yeah, also I just unlocked the tax sub-store with Majima.
Ah, nice.
I'm just skipping through it so I can come back to it later. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this later. I do not want to do this right now.
So how much more do you have left to go, by the way, for Yakuza 0?
Well, I'm redoing the story, so,
Are you doing it in Legend mode?
No, because I'm doing it on, like, an Xbox All. That I made for stream.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You fucking do everything on multiple consoles, and I'm just like,
yep.
Why do you do this to yourself? When you know that Yakuza 0 is a huge-ass fucking game.
Because. Trauma.
Wait.
I feel... long part. What?
Take your time. Explain.
I was making a joke about like, oh, I totally hate myself, but no, it's not. It's just I kind of want to do it on different consoles, and I do not want to like, the Xbox is that want to take on trips and stuff because it like is more portable than the PS5, you know?
Okay.
Than the big Kaiba console. So I start stuff on the Xbox, and I just play after I've started things on like the I start stuff on other consoles and whatnot, and yeah.
I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised though that, because you did say, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why you play it on multiple consoles, especially huge grindy games, is because of self-loathing issues, though. Not gonna like just be like you let that. No, I mean, yeah, basically, but you let it slip so nonchalantly. It wasn't like it was just like, oh wait, are you doing the same thing I am doing at the moment? Where I'm
partially, yes.
Like yeah, because I'm literally playing Farming Simulator 15 because of the whole, I broke up with my partner and I needed to feel like the monotonous bullshit was like, is what I deserved, basically. Even though it's just like, yes, you can be selfish and, do things for yourself, so long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Like, oh look, like the whole thing, actually, that sounds... Let me rephrase that. Probably like you should be able to do things for yourself, right?
Yeah.
And for me, it was, I did the thing. It was a logical adult choice of, hey, I don't want to do this anymore because X, Y, and Z.
Yeah. And you were polite about it from the sound too. Yeah.
Polite, of course. I didn't say you did this, you're a fucking asshole. None of that. They're not a bad person.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not working out, and if it was, if it kept going, I probably would have lost it a little bit, and then it would have been way uglier, and I'd rather not do that.
Yeah.
Anyways, like it's like let's respect the person enough to say, hey, that's enough, no more, stop, thank you, but no more.
Yeah.
Anyways, we get to the point where I did the thing. I didn't want to do the thing because I thought I'm making somebody else happy. But now I will play as the villain so that they can grow and I can also grow because I need to be allowed to say no. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad for doing that. I feel bad for saying no. So that's why I punished myself with Farming Simulator.
Which I still think you shouldn't have done. And also, I did kind of realize why I'm doing this a lot. Playing on different consoles and whatnot, like the same game and whatnot. It's gotten a bit worse since my dad's passed. It's like, I had no free time then. Yeah, it's like, it's not like a thing about like punishing myself or anything like that. Like, I don't... it's not like that. But it's like...
Okay.
It's like, basically like, you know, like it's finally having free time. I bought the games on different consoles and never really got to play them because I was just so involved in taking care of him.
Yeah.
But like, I want to get my money's worth out of things, you know?
So you're kind of going through the guilt now. You're kind of processing through the guilt of buying the same game multiple times and playing it and getting your money's worth out of it.
Yeah, basically.
As much as I understand that, because I'm also a cheap bastard, I don't think you should, like, just for your sanity.
What sanity?
Whatever sanity you have left. I don't think that is I don't think that's really a healthy mindset.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Because, like, you should be able to... Okay.
Finish a game first, then potentially replay it or something?
If you want to replay it, sure, no problems. But, I think it's better... I think it's better that I say it this way.
Yeah?
There are so many really good games that are coming out and have already been released.
Yeah.
If you're playing the same game 3 or 4 different times because you absolutely love the game. Okay,
that too.
Go. It's like go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
But I think that you should be able to enjoy the game and let it be enjoyed.
Yeah.
Rather than
that's the thing too, to be fair. That is the thing too.
Yeah, it's like to be enjoyed by saying that it has a finite thing. Because remember, as much as you can replay a game as much, you're gonna lose the your passion for it, basically, or whatever it is, the drive for you to replay it for like the 1,000th time. Because you want at some point you will want something new, and of course you can go back to it, no problems.
Yeah.
But I think, like, this is the reason why I'm going back or doing another, like, trying to finish the games that I already have, is because I want to be able to go, oh, a game has come out and I really want to play it, and I want to sink a bunch of time into it.
Yeah.
And then when it's done, it's done. I can just go on to the next game, because I think a couple of years ago we had a bunch of we were eating so well in terms of games that had come out.
Yeah.
It's like Baldur's Gate 3 had come out. It's like Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3 had come out.
I kind of got Elden Ring, by the way. Not sure if I mentioned that.
Yeah. That one's a fun one.
Yeah.
That one's a good one. But in that sense, it's like, oh, this is the thing. What do we do with it? you kind of don't want the games that you buy to just sit on a shelf just forever.
Yeah.
So I think that you should probably give other games that you haven't played yet their time in the limelight a little bit.
Yeah. Fair.
At least that's what I think. I mean, you do things however you like. That's ultimately that's the ultimate thing. Your enjoyment is your enjoyment, right?
Yeah.
And I don't want to take that away from you. But I definitely think that I don't know. I think I did it once or twice where there was a couple of games where it was the same thing. There's my alarm for 1 hour. We've done the thing. I save the game and I go and play something else now.
RuneScape it is?
No, I'm on my PlayStation right now, so I feel like I should do something different for now.
Fair.
Also, how high did I get to? 359.16 miles. Alright. That's gonna be a while. But, yeah, give it time. Give a game its time in its space.
Yeah.
And then go and experience new things.
Yeah, I'm playing on that too. To be fair.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm literally just doing the story mode in this, and that's about it.
Yeah, and if you've got the if you've got certain things in like with it as well, I believe in Yakuza 0, if you go over to Bob Itsumaniya, I think is his name. I'm just gonna call him Bob. You know the clown?
Yeah, the clown guy. Yeah, Bob Zero or whatever it's called, right?
Bob Zero. Yeah, Bob Zero. I think Bob Zero and the altar. There's a lightsaber. There's a double-bladed lightsaber you can get that's got infinite durability.
Oh, nice.
And it stuns enemies. It is infinite durability and stuns enemies. It is
the double-sided one?
Yeah, the double-sided one. That's the one. Yeah. So that one is really powerful, and it can actually get you through a lot. So if you're just trying to blaze through it, that's the best way to do it.
I also am trying to get zap guns, to be fair, just to, you know.
Oh, for Mr. Shakedown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slime guns are fine, as well. But yeah, that's a thing as well. Oh god, title update 1 maintenance notice 3rd of April is going to be... Yep, cool.
Wait, tell me answer what?
I'm looking at the latest news for Monster Hunter Wilds. Title update 1. There's going to be a title update coming out soon. And yeah, but just a bunch of crap.
I should probably stop streaming pretty soon just so I can, like, you know, like, get this ear thing checked out and all that, but, like, I don't know, the story's also getting really good, to be fair.
If your ear is bleeding, I think that probably takes precedence over gaming.
Yeah, I mean, it stopped bleeding now. I think it just feels like it's, like, kind of, like there, I guess. I don't want to take the headphones off as a result, but, like, it feels like it stopped bleeding, I guess. I don't know. That's why I've been
something feel like, I don't know. I get I'm getting a vibe from this, and it doesn't sound good at all.
Why? What's up?
Just telltale sign of, hey, there's blood on my my ears are bleeding.
Yeah, I'm like, but like, not anymore though. Not anymore. It's fine. I'll go after this fight though. I'm just like kind of like biding my time until like the urgent care was open, so that, you know, just I didn't have to go to the ER because the urgent care is less expensive than the ER.
Okay.
That's literally what I'm doing here.
All right. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I just don't want you to lose I know finances are finances. That's fair. But I also feel like
it's bad. Yeah. Like very, very bad.
That's a fucking understatement, my friend.
Yeah, that is kind of an understatement, to be fair. But again, the healthcare is really expensive here, and I have 2 insurances, and it's still expensive. You know?
Yeah, it's. I mean, think about it this way: when you use insurance, it does the thing, but also you've got stuff to deal with in that sense.
Yeah. Well, I still have to pay the insurance and all that stuff. Like until I, what was it like? Until I get like. Said like 10,000 or so paid off on medical bills on my own. They don't really cover everything, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing.
This whole thing. Also, Majima just got shot like 6 times.
Oh, yep.
That is also a thing. And just got knocked on his butt and someone just stomped on his crotch, apparently. That looked incredibly painful, and I am a woman. I do not,
Wait, this is the part where he's down in the dumps, right?
No, this is like right before that. This is like a chapter 2 before that. This is like chapter 7, I believe, still.
Okay,
that's like chapter cool. 8 or 9 or something like that, right?
Yeah, because there's the part where it's, he's really down in the dumps and
then
like,
someone kicks him and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, they're like these young jerks that decide, yeah, let's take advantage of him being, walking into us.
Weren't they like the same jerks that were like, hey, we are trying to beat up Kiryu at the start of the game or something?
I don't remember. It's been a very long time since I've played Zero. But I know there was one set where they beat him up, and then there's the other one where he beats them up. He's just like the Mad Dog of Shimano is, he's waking
coming back
up,
and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he kind of wakes up at that point. It's not coming back.
Yeah, it's more like becoming the Mad Dog, right?
Yeah, he became. Yeah, he's ready to haul ass at this point.
Yeah.
He's not a gold crown. The only thing I don't like currently about Monster Hunter Wilds is that everybody and their fucking mum is going in and they go into a quest. Mm-hmm. They look at their binoculars to see if the monster is a gold crown, and if they don't, like they go into people's quest, they see if it's a gold crown or not, and if it isn't, they fucking leave. Like, this is useless to me, kind of thing, and I'm just like,
yeah, and then they just buy type thing.
Yeah, they just fucking peace out, homie. I'm out. Get good. Like, have fun fighting the monster that I don't have to deal with. Get good, scrub. Like, I just think it's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I learned something really, really funny. Like, not exactly, I don't know, it's like, so, apparently, the less funny part is that, so, from what I understand, there's like a prime minister of like Australia that like when missing one day while swimming, right? Back like a couple decades ago, I guess. Is that true?
Fuck if I know, honestly.
I just know that I learned there's like a prime minister or something of like Australia that when missing like the 70s or 80s, right? When he was like swimming and like those waves came and he just disappeared, right? And
I have no idea. I was never born at that point.
That's fair. That's fair. But apparently, I was like reading this book about Australia because I'm going there like later on. But like, yeah. Basically, like, I was like looking at maps and stuff after that, and I was like, oh, hey, there's like, this is the area probably. And then after I learned like the guy, went missing all that stuff, I noticed like there's a there's like a swimming pool place, right? Named after the guy who disappeared and presumably died while swimming.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I want to bring up. I'm sorry. This is just
look, the last prime minister who fucking disappeared. And when I say disappeared, he voluntarily disappeared. And by disappear, as in he fucked off to Hawaii while the entire country was burning.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. As one does. As one does.
Yeah, as one immoral fuckwit, you know, would do.
Yeah. But like there was this guy. Let me look it up here. Apparently a lot of pools have been named after him, by the way. Australian PM who disappeared while swimming. I have to find this here. Harold Holt, right? They never found his body.
Why does that sound like a fucking actor?
I know, right? I think there's like an actor with a similar name, but yeah, there was like this 17th Prime Minister of Australia disappeared while swimming. It was in the 60s, to be fair, but yeah, they never found him.
I wouldn't even. So you asked me about something that I would have even no idea, because
I know.
I would
Fair, fair, fair. But basically, this guy basically like this guy basically like disappeared while swimming, right?
Yep.
And like, apparently a lot of places, especially like government, not government, like army or like navy type pools are named after him. Apparently, I do not know why, but kind of hilarious that the pools are named after him. Not hilarious that he died, but you know. What I am curious about is like how did he like just disappear? Like, I mean, like, you would think that they would find a body or something, right?
Well, the ocean is a big fucking place. Let's be real.
Yeah, but like in a beach, right? He was like by a beach, right?
By a beach. So he was at in a beach.
Yeah, like at a beach, like just like past like some water from what I've heard. Just in the water from what I heard, right? Like a decent way out, but like
riptides could really fucking bring you out to the open.
True.
Like,
true.
Out.
Yeah.
That's
True. Like riptides are freaking scary, to be fair.
Like that's kind of what would happen. Like if he gets caught in a rip, he's kind of fucked unless he swims sideways.
Yeah.
Which probably, like, chances are he probably didn't if he's dead.
Yeah. No, I don't want to see the bag phone, actually. I want to save my game. I'm trying to save a game. I don't want to do the bag phone just yet. I want to save my game. I do not want to go to the bag phone. I do not want to start a sub-story there. The guy was like, "Oh, bag phones are so cool in the future. Do you want to hear about them?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah, you got this giant ass fucking battery on a phone. Oh, sorry. It's run out of charge. Can you go get some like AA fucking batteries, please?
That guy. But basically, yeah, just like flat out say no to him and like resume the side story later. But it's like, oh, you want to see my bag phone? It's super freaking cool. It's like, no, bye.
Yeah, let me dial this. Oh, sorry, somebody else needs this call. Sorry, we need to save this person. Oh, by the way, can you go get some batteries that ran out of battery?
Yeah, it's
fucking hell.
Yeah, it's interesting. Doesn't he like need batteries like twice or something?
I don't know.
I think it's like twice, and then like something else happens, and like it drops or something. And then he comes back and says, "Oh, actually, I got a new bag phone this time." And then like Madra's like on the phone and like picks it up and it's like, "I forget who I was gonna call after all this BS." It's something like that. It's something like that. It's hilarious, but it's like, I forget who I was gonna call. It's just great.
It just becomes a save, and then it just becomes another save point, which is kind of useless.
Actually, I kind of use them more than most save points, to be fair, because location, but yeah.
I mean, if you're in the area, like, okay, sure.
Yeah, but like other than that, it's just, no, I don't really use it much. Also, my ear's ringing again. I do need to end the stream. I do need to check on it.
Please take care of yourself, or else I'm gonna kick your ass.
I mean, you have to come all the way over here for that, but you know.
Well, you know what? Fucking plot twist, you're ending up in Australia at some point.
Fair.
You're a reversal card, motherfucker.
Yeah, I do need to like get through this fight, save the game again, and then just like, you know, like check on my ear and all that stuff. Yeah.
On a serious note, though, please take care of yourself. Okay?
I will, yeah. Taking your Majima though, not so much because he's having the absolute crud beaten out of him.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, rest in peace, Majima. You will be remembered as the guy who got brutally beaten to pulp. Twice, probably, given that, you know, given his backstory and all that, but, you know.
Yeah.
That's actually really freaking tragic, not gonna lie.
Oh, with,
yeah, the scene, yeah. The scene.
Yeah.
The one thing I don't get, did he lose his eye before that? Technically, didn't he? Or, like, they just, like, took out his eye and then dragged him down there or whatever it was, right?
I don't think I should say anything, because it's, I don't know how many of them how many have you played?
I've played up to, like, halfway through Kiwami 2. Then Kiwami 2 is removed off the Game Pass from my heard.
They're not gonna really talk about it until a lot later. Is that a fucking... Oh, hello. Hang on a second. Is that a fucking... Yes, that's a new gold crown. Finally. Fucking hell. Okay. You. Create quest. Save his investigation. And then we'll take a look at this motherfucker right here. Then I'll come back for you, son of a bitch. Finally, another gold crown. I've been waiting for one of these for a while.
Yeah, by the way, I'm ending the stream right now. Take care, everyone. I can probably stay on the call, by the way. Yeah, I can probably stay on the call for a bit.